Konnichiwa. How's it going tonight? As you can see from the street title, I'm planning on finish Wasteland 3 tonight. This is the last of all the explorable areas. I don't know if there'll be more, like, I think we're going to fight the Patriarch afterwards and stuff, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to be turning on sound on my secondary laptop in a second, so we'll see what happens, because since no one's here yet, I need to double check if the sound is echoing, or blah 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 blah. So for now, we're just vibing, waiting for it to load. My hair. Now I'm dizzy. I'm trying to get something in the works that'll be exciting for January, so I'm looking forward to that. Something I can add into stream. I'm not going to say what it is, but do. Okay. We saved these guys. There was the tape that was about horrible stuff, if I remember. Godfish kiting ritual. Cassette is unblabbled other than smears of blood and traces of skin. And let's see if I can hear this on my other screen. Well, I think it's okay. Tell me if voices, hey Rebel, nya nya nya. Tell me if voices echo or stuff like that, since that always seems to happen with this game. I'm doing good. Getting stuff planned for January. Stuff with stream, which will be nice. Bike wheels, muffler. Oh yeah, we read that last time. Your voice is going well, good. But I meant the voices in game, making sure they're not echoing or such. Yep, they're going. You're safe to go. I just want to double check. January planes? Question mark. We're at the Yuma County Speedway. Hydrate will do, thank you. And that sound of a winch moving is the toaster. Hey HD, how are you doing? Yeah, Rebel. We appease them with offerings of flesh and bone, strike out their limbs, bind their torsos, blah blah blah. Messed up stuff. Messed up stuff. Hey Kroll, how are you tonight? Yeah, I'm planning some things for January. Not only planning, but I've purchased some stuff I'm hoping to get that I can add into stream. Meat clown, fatten them up. Oh, give them a good meal. Yes, they're totally not going to eat them. Give us what you promised. We couldn't find that last time. Did they literally just squeak a squeaky nose? Maybe... should have asked for more. Like, that says to leave area, so it wouldn't be that. Well, if we explore everything, we might find it. Because I'm supposed to get a reward from those people over at the Meat Clown. Party on, Wayne. This is one direction I didn't go, so it could be over there. I was planning on taking down the traitor, right? I'm gonna try to take down the Patriarch. I wouldn't really call him a traitor. I do have to take out Liberty, who's a traitor to her dad. But that's a whole different story. So the game voices aren't echoing? up later, so you can by, tell him I said hi. Will do, Krill. Just past the godfishes. I feel like it probably is called that. Yep, you're right. The game voices aren't echoing, but you still hear them? Good, good, good. Then I don't have to change anything, I guess. Arena helmet? What you do with this helmet in life will echo in eternity. 5% evasion, 8 armor. That's not very good. It's the first helmet I've seen that gives evasion, but still. Yuma County Speedway Race, a recording from before the apocalypse of an exhilarating race at the Yuma County Speedway. The Cactus Cup? So exciting! It's so exciting! Of course there's a crash and the cars are on fire. Can't just be a regular race. Of course not. There's got to be a fiery crash where people possibly die. That's what the racing life is all about. I have these dumb little pieces of nut stuck in my teeth. I was eating some of those Ferrero Rocher things that we bought before. But they taste so good. Why is there like a question mark on the map there? Demolition Derby Arena. Will I fight people here, or why is it marking it as a location? Could go in here, but I want to explore that other path and see if that's where Meat Clown or whatever it was is. Oh, Haley? Wasn't Haley the girl we kind of sold to the slavers so that I could get the fancy 15% crit rate helmet I have? Did that kill him? Oh no, almost. Rebel can finish him off with his explosive gun. And kablooey. Let's see if I can stun the big dude. Perhaps you are evil? Perhaps I am. I mean, I didn't want to give the girl to the slavers, and at first I didn't plan on it, but then I found out, like, 2 of the best items in game are from it, and I'm like, well... I can't remember if I put that... Yeah, I put that to chat. I put up a poll that day. I was like, get the items, save the girl. Here's the poll. And I think it was like 5-3 or something like that to get the good loot. A necessary evil? Well, I hope so. If I have to be evil, at least I'm a necessary evil. And then you can't get rid of me. I don't feel like wasting ammo, so I'm just gonna wait out. So many companions, and I can't control a single one of these. And then I have combat sets, they attack all at the same time, basically. Just to speed things up. Challenge Showdown! Doesn't hit great even with the max, but what can you do? I don't know if I should play the other Bioshock, Bioshock 2 next, or if I should look for something else to try as a new game. I still have Fallout to play, still have things like Paladins and Valorant, etc. Leave area, but it doesn't say, like, to go to a new area. And so I think it means just leave back to the world map. Workbench. Workbench is arrayed with every tool you could ever need to break down dead synths and robots, then build new tech from the spoils. Level 10 toaster repair. Confer ball, get that. Hey Game Ant, how are you doing? It's been a while. I think I just have to up it by 2. And then I believe I have awakened from my eternal slumber. Nice, nice, nice. Also, how are you? I'm doing good too. Getting ready for Christmas. Christmas! Though not much of my family's around, so we don't do too much for Christmas, but still, I enjoy it. Okay, level 10 toaster repair. Highest level toaster, what will it give? Bikini Heat 3 VHS. The cardboard slipcover of this VHS tape has been carefully stored for ages. The blonde locks on the female lead still glisten in the sun. Screenplay by Chopper Lang. Wow. I put points into getting that, and all I got was that dumb tape. Sag. Dang, you became famous while I was gone? Really? Probably because I've got 3 viewers. That is pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. Strike rate or crit rate? Because I don't think I can't remember what he had before. I think crit rate is probably better. Teach me the ways becoming famous. Be a cute anime boy on the internet. That's about it. I can't remember if I was using hit chance or what. I feel like I was. I have to sell a bunch of those items. Alright, thanks. I know, pretty simple, right? Can't wear that. I can give them 6 more armor. Or 7 more armor. But this has 6 hit chance, and they don't have the best hit chance. I swear they had something different on. Was it like this? Glad to hear you're going well, Gamer Ant. Indeed. So it has a base 50 hit chance. Do I just put on the hit chance thing just because and go F it? Med packs. I don't want to go in that way because that's where the slaves are. I'll probably open the door anyways as if it frees them. No F's, just hex. Exactly. Hecking is say so. Says the torches are... Aww. I wanted to see what the torches said. Back at last. Well, Sasha's having a good time. Look at that. Look at how excited Sasha is. Yeah! Vibing. Just vibrating with excitement. Can I literally not loot this? Jesus, like what is going on? I want to clip that later. But yeah, that's weird. Let's see if someone else can loot it. Oh, okay. Well, they'll get mad at me even if I get close enough for it. You. Zip, half an hour later, he's a kite. The Godfishers are messed up, but I still like the idea of them as an enemy faction, just because they're so messed up. Until he's clown shooing you in the blank. His name is not yet skinned? Wow. Okay, I can't say anything to them. I'm positive that Haley's the girl from before. Through grime and tangled hair, you recognize Haley McKay, the escaped slave you handed over to La Perla for access to the vaults in HQ. She has a lot of new scars and burns, and she's not so beautiful anymore. You look different. That's messed up. And did he take it from him? So I've got a lot to look forward to thanks to you. I'm sorry. How did you end up here? Wow, am I really going to say that to her? Yes. I'm sorry. The best loot in the game was protected by handing you over. Take out Liberty, then you'll be free. We don't want anything back to work, then you'll be free. Goodbye. She rolls her eyes and turns away. I feel bad for her, even if she's just a little NPC in a game. Typically, I never would do stuff like that, but literally the best item, like, in the game. Like, straight up 15% crit chance, 25% damage headpiece. Excuse you? I will free you all. Yeah, you're probably right. Snitches get stitches. This guy's stitches. You pass for a doctor? Why would... If your doctor's cutting a lot of legs off, I'm kind of curious to what they were doing. What do you charge? Why do you heal the people that enslave you? Who enslave you? Fair enough. Thanks for the info. These are the sum total of the slaves' belongings. At least they're allowed to have belongings. I know that's still not saying much. Slave turns at the sound of your footsteps, and you see that he's blind. He pauses, then sniffs the air. Also, Sasha, guess what? What's up? Oh lord. I deny. You're Cardite, who are you? Desert Rangers here to take down the gangs, who are you? I think I've got to be honest here. If I say I'm going to take down the gangs, they're probably going to be like, Tell people. Cordite, who are you? Priscilla plus LeChonk equals Neophia time? Wow, he told me I should stop seeing things, so he took the person's eyes. Not damn shame to be a slave to a man like that. Can we buy any blades? He pauses and sniffs the wind, then leans in. Your blindness isn't cool when you need glasses. There's also different levels of blindness. Some people are considered blind, but they can still see blurry shapes of stuff, etc., etc. Some people can still see light, but they can't make out the shapes. See what you have for sale. Chainsaw sword? The ultimate evolution of the sword merged with the ultimate evolution of the chainsaw, and you own it. That's Warhammer. I want it just because of that. But I also don't feel like wasting money unless it's really good. And it is pretty good. So then they have the high-level power armor in case you want to buy that for other characters. I thought he's just supposed to sell blades. Titter, titter. He doesn't get it. He's an idiot. I wonder if you're not with Cordite, do these people all just attack you on sight? I like the penguin. Dino toy. Cute but menacing, just like the Payosos. You know what I'm saying? I do know what you're saying. But I want to know what's back there. Lecherito. So he's the leader of the Payosos. Oh, okay, let's pass that. Pass. Wasteland, figuring out who the winners and losers are around here. Can you introduce yourself? Payosos have quite a reputation in Colorado. They really don't. On second thought, never mind. Wasteland, figuring out who the winners and losers are around here. What's a cool weapon from Warhammer? The chainsword. Snorts, if it wasn't for the truce. Yeah. So long never was. I'm going to see what's in this back room. I'll reload because I need to talk to them and do all the stuff. But, oh, dual shock is low. Which faction uses that? The Imperium McMahon does. Technically, also the Chaos Marines do. I just want to look in the back room. Stop killing me. I'm gonna have to plug in this controller. Just let me look in the back room. Oh, and Sasha's dead, so can't even pick lock it. Lame. I'm gonna reload the quick save and go get the cord to plug in the controller. And controller is plugged in. But yeah, just like that weapon we saw there. It looks like a sword, but it's got basically a handheld chainsaw. Well, all chainsaws are handheld. But it's like a thin chainsaw, and the back of it has a cover so you don't cut yourself, and the front of it just goes buzz. And typically the Space Marines and Chaos Marines use it, along with their bolters, etc., etc. I might open up on the clowns from right here, because I just really want to know what's in that back room. Oh, and if I'm going to do that, I can try out the nuke. Lame. So I actually have to force them to attack me, otherwise Cordite gets mad. Oh, don't heal him. Well, whatever. Why would you pick to heal them before healing yourself, Furball? I swear to dog. Like that. I need to know. A medical crate, a tripwire. Okay, like Cordite doesn't get mad now. The curiosity has me needing to know. Who really cares about you? Maybe. Who's down? Sasha was? That's fine. Because we can just revive them then in there. The Imperium of Man Worship the Emperor, right? Yes, they do. They're the human faction, basically. At least the standard humans. Among other things. Stop the combat. I don't know how many action points it takes to open a door. Mob who can't reach Sasha to heal. It's like all these people are locking me in. There now, I think Mabu can heal Sasha, and they can hopefully open the door. Yeah, 0 AP. You won't let me do that? Okay. Oh, and this actually has a strike ability. Dang. I can't shoot it twice in one turn, though, sadly. Can you stun this dude? Lucky mega crit! It looks like they could. I don't think Fish Lips cares about fighting anyone. Nope, can't even get them. Hopefully the other people, even if I've aggroed them, hopefully they're not in combat with me. That almost looks like one of the creepy dolls on the outside. Lucky evade, but that was a single bullet out of a launch of like 20. Excuse me. Yep, and I don't think this hurts my team, so we'll just keep using that. It doesn't look like anybody else came along, so... Okay, he left. That's fine, because we're just checking what's going on here. Basic medical crate. Ammo box. So just writing notes down to myself. What if we held hands in the realms of chaos? No. We have to help the Imperium of Man. They're the good guys. Relatively speaking. Though it would be very chaotic to hold hands. Hand-holding seems like the most chaotic thing I've ever heard of. So I can understand why that would be in the warp. Okay, so that was all just basic loot. No, there was no good loot. There was some healing packs, a single grenade, some ammo, a basic shotgun, and stuff. You keep getting distracted by Tetris. No worries, I appreciate you being here, distracted or no. So it's totally not worth doing. It's not even like a unique gun or anything in there. It's such a fun puzzle game. Good, good, good. It is. Are you playing that Tetris 99 or whatever it is, where you fight against other people? And when you erase a rose, it sends stuff to them? Yes, I am. I thought so. I feel like I thought I had heard you say you were playing that other times, so that made sense to me. Okay. Bargain clown. Does that mean they're going to be super expensive? Are you a payoso? Or payoso? Yes. This is really a store? What the heck is he talking about? You're not going to shoot us? Where do you get your merchandise? What have you got for sale? Oh, looks like you actually sell stuff. Clown wig ornament? Get in the car, clown. Get in the clown car, loser. Clown outfit, the closest one can get to a non-frightening clown costume. Cyber fist? Hand bones are replaced by a titanium frame driven by cable actuators hidden beneath natural skin. Only the strength of your handshake will give it away. Except I can't get cyborg upgrades. How many clowns would fit into a clown car? Depends on the car, depends on the clown. So lots of grenades, drugs, and mechanic things. I bought the unique items though. That's what's important. And there's a clown car. Maybe we can find out, Rebel. He said this something something. Come on, let me select it. Okay. And which type of crate was that? That was a weapon crate. Just making loot notes in case I can come back later and open the stuff after the gangs leave. Okay, I clicked too many of their things and they got mad. I knew that would happen, but I wanted to touch everything. So there's the scar collector area. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Seasool. Seasool, how are you doing tonight? The scar collector area is probably where I'm supposed to go first, just so I can take the leadership back from the one dude. But I'm doing it from front to back, so that'll be the last place I explore. It flaps. Load faster. I regret my decisions. And the dog's just chilling at the foot of the couch. She has a big football blanket with a football team on it. I'm not going to say which one. And she's been sleeping on that lately every night by my feet. Scar collector truck and... oh, the Godfisher camp is the last one. No. I wanted to click the ammo box. Under April Fools, if you have big ears and you fly away, that would be amazing. So many people won't let me steal their things. Talk about rude. All items in game belong to me. They should know this by now. Contrary to popular belief, the Russians did invade during the Cold War. Just went unnoticed because they were crafty about it. Their invasion was called Tetris. Did the Russians create Tetris? If so, I did not know that. Yes, they did. Neato. Do I dare click the other box that I missed last time? Okay, I clicked everything. Oh, the Godfishers have a turret too? Sarah Godfish kite resting against the fence, ready for a high-flying passenger. Star that dreams. A beautiful long-haired man lounges on a leather-draped throne, sipping smoke from a hookah as women kneel worshipfully at his feet. His pants are leather too. You notice they have tattoos, so they're probably human leather. He smiles sleepily at Cordite. Who are you? Why do your pants have tattoos? Because they're human skin. I don't like this guy. First I was like, oh man, it's a pretty boy. That person's skin painted all blue? You say that, yet here I am, an outsider. What you gonna do about it? Okay, I have not seen the clown... whatever place, the clown meat place. Beta Master? He's a thinker, you'll laugh later. Beta Master. He nervously looks at you, then at Steel Trap. Oh, so you won't talk to me till after Steel Trap's dead. Surgery booth? The suture self-surgery kiosk is an ancient imposing device. It looks like it was built to modify one person at a time. Dried blood and hair is caked around the edges of the device. Whatever this thing does, it's going to hurt Sasha if it's turned on. Do not enter. You step away from the gruesome contraption. Will that allow you to use cyborg modification without... Hold on, I'm going to sacrifice someone. Rebel, you can be the sacrifice. Face the surgery kiosk again. If it's activated, it's likely to do something unpleasant to Rebel. Enter. Strap yourself into the gruesome contraption and press the start button. Rebel shrieks in agony. The sounds of grinding bones and popping membranes seep through the thick metal case as the machine works. The machine continues to work. Saws whir and blood spatters. Oh, maybe I was supposed to talk to him first, and it looks like that did give you the cyborg tech perk. You can now equip cyborg mods. So that's actually fantastic. I'm gonna reload though. So you can pay the robot for a self modification thing, which costs like $1,000, or you can wait till the very end of the game and then you can get it for free. I know some vendors sold cyborg mods. Can't remember which ones though. I should check which mods I have too before I decide to turn anyone into a cyborg. Excuse me. The way that Steeljaw talked made me think that he's going to tell me to mod one of my people no matter what. And then it sounds like I'll have to fight him in the derby arena that we saw earlier. Drill, saws, actuators, and scalpels stained with blood cover this workbench. This must be where they collect their scars. I don't deserve any of this. Okay, so there's a safe, a weapon crate, ammo, and toolbox. Hey Sleepless, how are you tonight? Ammo box. Toolbox. Weapons crate. Safe can't be opened in Scar Collector Camp without a fight. But if I take over leadership, I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to. Maybe I can even free that dude over there. Pretty good, soaking up some good vibes before work. Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, trial by demolition. Oh, well, at least he's not flinching away from it. Okay, so he is going to say someone's got to mod themselves to come into to be able to hang out here. Who are you to give us an ultimatum? What's the game? We're the game. We're ready. Great, can we just fight these guys? Who are you to give us an ultimatum? Steel trap. Start, take your hand off so you won't see it fast, you won't see it coming. Boss the camp, all the bosses, blah blah blah. What's the game? You gotta prove you got what it takes to be a slaver, or you're committed enough to mod your bod. Of course, because that would make them perfect. Execute the rebellious slave, or mod yourself. Well, I'd rather mod yourself. I want to look at what robo mods I have, though, before I pick who to get what. Oh, those are BB gun ammo. Oh, I still have that mysterious case. Weapon mods, armor mods. Okay, this looks like the stuff. 35% healing bonus. Nerd stuff +1. I think you used me as a test. I think I should be the cyborg. Oh, so now you want to be the cyborg after all. You were offended that I put you in there. Targets enemy robot or simp, invades their system, stunning them. So you can stun robot and do a bit of damage, and plus nerd stuff, though you're already maxed nerd stuff. 2 more turns you can be downed, and crit resistance. That's good for anybody. Combat speed +1. That is actually fantastic. I almost feel like I should mod multiple people. I was offended that I may have died. I didn't think you would die for even a second. You can only have one of these equipped on a people at a time, though. Combat speed means you can move... One full speed means you can move 1 more space per action point. But then downtime also means you can be down 2 more times, technically, if you heal them each turn. And crit resistance 50% would be OP on a tank. I wonder if I can mod more than 1 person. Because I could give Rebel the combat speed, I could give Mabu the crit resistance. For the moment, we'll put Mabu in for crit resistance. Enter it. Uh-oh, I hope it's not bugged out. Enjoy your new limb. Find you're fixing anything except your car, the demolition is off, the masker's on, deal. Being cybernetically modified without adequate training has left your body in a severe state of trauma. It will recover over time, but not without its share of scars left behind. 50 health less and 35% healing less. And wow, that's like an hour. While Rebel was watching my stream, we held hands. Oh my. Does not seem to be powered on at the moment. Oh, I can only pick 1 person? Before it gave me a... Is there like... Hold on. Before it gave me an item. I knew that was what you meant, so no worries. No worries. I'll try one other time and see what happens. I'm gonna pick up the computer and move it closer to me. Oh, density is on now. I already have the increased healing from the first aid skill. Stunning a robot doesn't seem great, so it basically comes down to combat speed or downtime and crit resistance, and I feel like I have to go with the crit resistance. Maybe I can power it on again, but I'm guessing no. Does not seem to be powered on. So that lasts 1 hour. 50 less health and 35% less healing. That's bad, but not horrible. And let's equip the crit one. Or this thing. 50% crit resistance and +2 down timer. And then it said to talk to Cordite. Can I just... Like, he's in my party. How do I select him? You going pretty pog? That's pog. Okay, I was like, do we just leave? In the murder dome. What do you know about the Peosos? So can I really kill these people without getting Cordite mad? The whole camp knows it, we just gotta prove it to Lecherito. Can we get the Godfishers to switch sides? I kinda wanna just kill all of them because they're horrible gangsters. Can't afford the casualties right now. Any suggestions? Ooh la la, telling people about the holding of hands. I know, it's sus. Right, let's go. Thank you for not killing me. Pretty sure you're not saved, so... He turns to you. What? Which one of us? This is cringe. Not a chance, pal. Who are you? TV? Is this how he picks up chicks? And it's pretty pathetic if it is. If there were ratings, what do you think of Steel Trap? His eyes slide towards Steel Trap, who's on the far side of the garage. It's okay, he can't hear you. You don't like him, do you? So you hate him too, huh? Don't worry, we don't like him either. You're with friends. Don't worry, we don't like him either. You're with friends. He's a jerk, that's why I want to take him down. Do you have any dirt on him we could use? Stop sniveling, do something about it. We want to get rid of him. If you have any dirt on him, you can help. Dirt on him. I'll be mean. But we make a deal, we can pay for the goods. Maybe we beat the heck out of you till you tell us. How does that sound? He's got a thing for everybody. This guy's basic rebel. I'm teasing, don't worry there. Kind of. So this guy's a stalker now. Yikes. Tech mine? Is this tech mine going to be like a garbage dump of robotic stuff? What's a tech mine? Oh, it's a buried base, like a bunker. Oh, a space station. Never mind. How do I get this mine? Do I hurt him? No, I'm kidding. Not yet. I feel like Steel Trap's gonna attack me there. What does the Betamax player say? God, so many items. Ancient Betamax tape player held together with old gum and an indeterminate adhesive. Small speaker inside. Let's play audio. Okay, that's nothing funny. Also, I'm sorry, Sasha. Nothing to be sorry about. Mission log. Gather intel on the Godfishers. I assume that'll be at the camp with the slave that was talking. Don't mean to be flirty. I don't mind you being a bit flirty. It's when it's constant that it's awkward. But you're still a good person. Don't you worry about it. The Godfishers sound crazy. I haven't been flirty recently. Aside from when Yuki Toastion was here, you have not, so that's good, that's good. Yikes, wonder if there's a way of getting crazy like that could end the truce between the gangs. Maybe better if the Godfishers went away. He thinks for a minute, chewing his lip. If anyone could convince him to ride off into the sunset, it would be her. Tell us more about Halo Moon. That's actually kind of a nice name. Oh, his star that dreams. STD, yikes. What do you know about Star That Dreams? Fair enough. If you hear weird noise, I'm trying to fix the microphone because it's falling down. There's a Godfishers worship the sky.
I don't pretend to understand even half of it, but apparently my ancestors lived underground for generations. Then one day, some guy found a way to the surface. Was totally blown away by clouds, rain, and weather in general. Fucking nut jobs. I know, right? Anyway, this guy goes back down here in a bucket of water and tells everyone the gods live in the ocean and the sky.
All you have to do is pray to them get rain anytime you want. He shrugs. Where can we find Haloed Moon? Is that actually an option? Can you just say, I'm a slave, I'm gonna stay? It's said to follow the tracks here to the tech mine. I'm curious. Oh, I didn't loot this scrap. You haven't finished it, but you're getting close. Well, that's good. Is it a fairly long game? I've only played one, maybe two Resident Evil games. The one that stands out is Resident Evil 5, but I heard a lot of people not liking that one because it was too, like, action-based. I'm starting to think that maybe going into this other place was actually a loading area and not the world map. I think it would have said if it was the world map. That and it being co-op based. Oh, this is Godfisher Wind Farm. Share dreams, the current leader of the Godfishers. We know, we just talked about that. Fries, fun, and... I can't even read that. Hools? Floats? Maybe floats, because that's another F word. Not super long, I'm just can't stream for super long increments of time. All good. Even if I stream daily, I don't like streaming more than 4 hours just because. Inserts Chris punching the heck out of a boulder. I remember that. I actually remember that. Wind farm for guys that use kites to fly people in the sky seems sus. There's the meat clown place. Risky brisket. Aren't you a payoso? What have you got? Aren't you a payoso? What's in a clown burger? Is a clown burger made for clowns or of clowns? Did Chris do that in 5 and not well versed in Resi since I got started with the remix? He literally does. You like spam X at one point to knock a boulder out of the way. I think it may have been in like the last fight. We already had one of your burgers. We were here yesterday, remember? Kind of funny. Terrible, sick, funny. That was way too obvious to guess. They even referenced it in RE8. What's with the bodies in the meat locker? Are you eating people? We keep them here in the freezers till we can bury them, so the god pinchers don't do anything weird with them. That's a good way of saying it, though. Bullplop, you're making hamburgers out of those people. What are you gonna do about it? One thing's for sure, we're never gonna eat it. Eat here. Sent a bunch of slaves your way. We're here for the reward we were promised. Where did you say the reward for bringing the slaves was? I kind of wanted to get another clown burger just to see what it said. Is this the buried items? Alaska surprise jingle? A recording of some kind of mysterious pre-deluge ritual. What could it mean? Seems like the Alaska surprise truck was caught by surprise when erosion opened a sinkhole under it. So they think the ice cream truck music is some weird ritual. Fair enough. Kind of is, in a way. Mangled asphalt mid signage indicates that this used to be a highway before the water ate the land away. That is horrible. Are the baby back ribs a real baby? Smells great. Toaster repair, toaster repair. If you can summon Furball, that would be great, and maybe it'll work. And toaster helmet level 0 keeps your head nice and toasty. Titter titter. 4 armor. Useless, still funny. What was I going to equip? I think it was the crit strike thing. Strike rate. Crit chance. Here, Furball, Furball, Furball. Do you have any plans for Christmas, Sleepless? Oh, never mind. You're heading out. All good, don't worry. You have a good time at work. I'll talk to you later, Sleepless. Have a good day. Mime outfit like a clown, but more arty and pathetic. And a tactical nuke. It's actually good. Oh, clown burger, so I did find them. A hearty tender burger. It tastes a little funny, though. Eat to restore con, but should you? Applies poisoned. Risky Brisket's recipe. The label reads how to make a clown burger in a large font. A small subscript reads, what's wrong with you?
Alright, I'm gonna teach all of you payasos how to make a clown burger, so I don't have to do everything around here every fucking day, okay?
No, what makes a clown burger is how you season the meat. And it will do. I said meat or alternatives.
Alternatives meaning human.
Follow this recipe. First, fry the meat. Then add a pint of steak squeezins, a tube of toothpaste, a handful of
No, I wanted to listen to that.
Try the wind catchers. Leave or die.
If I open the archive, we can read that. Risky Brisket's recipe. That's how you season the meat. Any meat will do, bison, beef, or alternatives, as long as you follow the recipe. First grind the meat, add a pint of snake squeezins, tube of toothpaste, handful of chilies, some lush mushrooms that grow near the latrine. Mix thoroughly, then let it rest in a warm, moist place for 3 days. While you're waiting, make the buns. First steal some flour from some squares, then mix it all together in one. The tape breaks.
Alright.
I can actually play it.
Teach all you payasos how to make a clown burger, so I don't have to do everything around here every fucking day. No, what makes a clown burger a clown burger is how you season the meat. And eat bison, beef, or alternatives, as long as you follow his recipe. First, grind the meat, then add a pint of snake squeezins, a
Let's wait for it to finish talking. I want to hear the tape break.
handful of chilies, and some of those mushrooms that grow out near the latrine. Mix thoroughly, then let it rest in a warm, moist place for 3 days. While you're waiting, make the buns. First, steal some flour from some squares, then mix it all together.
Okay, I'm glad it broke. And yeah, it basically is the Nasty Patty from SpongeBob. He will do Rally. And I have my strike. And it still doesn't crit. Rude. This guy gets... Furbo gets a big bonus to accuracy, I think, when in low cover now. Oh! Perfect timing for getting that. See if Rebel can help Furball. Ooh, and he missed a lot of his shots there. Crit. Second hit auto crits with this guy. At least on the same target in a row. Oh, Sasha leveled up. SpaghettiOs, that's what I'm having for dinner. Sounds like a good dinner. Yeah, HD. I'm gonna stun the poison guy over here. Just so that he doesn't blow up on us. I was about to say, unless he crits and kills him. I know we hope that the honey badger doesn't kill him. I was about to say, he walked up to Rebel and he's not going to attack him, but it was just a delayed reaction. Tin spaghetti, though, is good for brekkie. I don't think I've ever had that as a breakfast food. I've had it more as like a lunch or even dinner if there was nothing else interesting. The Lost Soul always has so much HP, but thankfully he doesn't do much damage. I was about to say, where's the Wolverine? Because he's the one that should be doing lots of damage. Baked beans, tin spaghetti here is often used as a part of a big brekkie meal. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Who's the person close by there? Fish lips. So he'll res Sasha. Don't want to hit the one guy because he explodes. Name suggests it's a bunch of different breakfast foods on one plate. Thought as much. I almost clicked the crouch by accident. I think Cordette can hit this dude. There we go. He didn't manage to poison any of my team. Sasha can just back up and hope no one hits them. Rebel doesn't have any injuries. Don't know why he has such a low hit chance, aside from I guess not having the proper skill for it. Can't hit the far guy. Ooh, so close. And 3 AP, I can't hit him in time. I was going to switch to a weapon and see if I could attack him, but it didn't look like that would matter. And crit on Sasha. I plan on healing back at the raider camps, so as long as, well, half the team just got down, that's not good. Because then I have to waste people's turns rezzing everybody. If I need to reload the fight, I will, but I'll try not to. Don't steal my kill, you jerk. I said don't steal my kill. The honey badger does a lot of damage, but that's the downside to it. Let's go, gang. Let's split up. Maybe I should switch Rebel back to his old gun. More accuracy, even if it doesn't have the armor penetrating power. Stretchy boy, exactly. It's nighttime. It's stretchy time. Especially when you're sitting in one spot for hours. Though I've only been in this spot for an hour and a half. Which gun was that one? I have no idea. I don't remember all the weapons in the game. It's like 100. The current one is like PDW-1. It was some experimental submachine gun that did explosive damage, so it bypassed all armor. And then what other SMGs were there? He's using the Satyr Compact. Oh, every turn I forget that Rebel has the stunning ability. I'm so stupid. I don't use the offhand abilities so much, like equipped items. And Sasha missed this time. And then he has the big damage debuff from the cyborg thing. Oh, I should have... whatchamacallit? I should have used the rally AP thing. It's only a 50% hit chance. And of course, Furball misses almost all his shots. Ooh, and he did get the damaged armor debuff. And I didn't stun with Rebel again. I literally just talked about how I forget about that. Well, I'll remember this turn. Unless I'm focused on using him for damage. Am I body blocking that guy's fireballs? Doesn't seem like it. I thought it was at first. If I move closer, do I get a bit? No, I do not get a better shot. Good. Okay, that challenge prize is absolutely not worth doing. That guy has stun resistance. Hey, Furball. Rebel summoning worked! Though that was earlier that he tried doing it. How are you tonight? freezing tonight. Fair enough, it's like that here too. Oh, I forgot he's got the combat stim too to increase his hit chance. Someone has a 20-minute delay. Oh, I see. Let's see if we can at least kill the Bile Bomber. And of course, Furball misses with almost every shot. Fireball's Furball to make warm. If he's covered in fur, it would be pretty easy for that to make you warm then. Let's see if I can hit shot this dude. Okay, that didn't crit like I wanted it to. That did, but that's the guaranteed crit. Oh, and I could have shot again. I forgot he got 3 action points back. Rebel finishes him off. Okay, this is a lot. Technically I was lurking for the last 50 minutes, but not paying attention. Fair enough. I appreciate it when you lurk like that. And the Lost Soul doesn't do much damage. Man, that looks cool. I think there's a way to select an enemy and see what the debuff or the buffs on them do. But I've never looked into how to do it, so I forget. Not either important either. I assume that Bloodthirst just like increases their damage and possibly their action points. And then I have to move people away from the poison guy before firing at him. I think that's enough. I should have fireball for warmth, but since I live inside a human-made structure, it's incredibly flammable. True, I would not want to burn your house down. Yet. Give it time, maybe one day. Okay, fish lips leveled up. I think I could stun this guy again now, because you only get stun resistance for 1 turn. Is it so Furball can live with you? Oh, of course, that's why. I have arrived! Bellowed Potato, and the entire planet shuddered. Sorry, that was from Magic the Gathering card. How are you tonight? That didn't work as planned. I feel like rather than the nuke, Furball should be using a melee weapon as a secondary. But I equipped the nuke just thinking I was going into like a big fight at one point. I think he had this boom mace. That guy's stunned and can't do anything. Are you back at home yet, Potato? I know you said something about going to be at home for a week or something and breaking into your own house. So I slept in a little, went out with the boys, got chased by demons, you know, as you do. Fair enough. Though I'm generally curious as to what sort of demons. I am here, oh lord. I feel like you should really consider making a separate account with a different name. You've been home for the past almost week. Oh, okay, I apologize. I wasn't sure why. You know exactly why. We just keep punching him using the melee points. Who else had melee weapon? I think Furball and Rebel do. Session can get in trouble for having your name on screen. Exactly, every time they show up. By the way, Law, thanks you for gifting me a sub on Nabu's channel. Wasn't he banned in Mabu's channel, though? Until he gets a different username or something like that? I mean, he can probably still use the emotes or whatever. Oh, he was banned by the auto mod. That's actually kind of hilarious to me. Oh, someone might have reported you. Well, yeah, they probably reported you for your name, saying it's against TOS. To the demon, it's not inhuman. It was in the middle of the forest. We said not as it was following us. Oh, were you exploring the forest for any reason or just for fun? Also, the gift was random. Oh, okay, just a random gifted sub. Fair enough. I hope the honey badger doesn't die from the poison, but I don't think he will. So I can't talk normally in Mabu's channel. Lol. Is this like a back way into the shrine? No, it is not. The Retirer. Advanced energy pistol appears to be custom made for hunting synths. Okay, that's actually a really high damage pistol. Make my day, putting punks in their place with proper pistol practices. Ooh, I like the alliteration. Proper pistol practices. Up small arm by 1. I feel like I already have max small arms with Cordite. Yeah, I just upped it all the way because I had so many points. Whoops. Hiking by the mountain sunset, so he noticed glowing eyes and a black figure following us up the hill, so then he just decided to book it. Boars. I want to check the... Okay, it still has half health and it looks like the poison's gone. Waste Wormling? Oh, that's not an enemy I've seen in a long time. Oh, and there's a giant wormling. No, 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 no. Wasteworm Queen. Sasha has high sneaky stuff skills, so they're harder to detect. I feel like on the one hand I should... Why is there that timer above Mabu? Oh, that's the timer on the huge debuff he has. I'm not sure if this barrel will act as half cover. Okay, should I try and see if I can get the queen? Or rather, how much damage I can do in one hit to it. 28 armor, that's not so bad. Yeah, my gun goes... That gun at least goes through all the armor. Dodge. I think Rebel needs 6 action points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he can use... A will use the combat stem. B, sonic emitter. Oh, but the combat... I thought the combat stem gave him 2 action points. Plus 2 AP, but I guess it's max AP. He's a boss, so I'm guessing I can't stun it. Or she, it's a queen. Never mind. At least these things don't have much health or armor. So how was your day, Sasha? My day was good. Very quiet. I didn't actually go out anywhere for once. It's like minus 40 almost with the wind chill here, though, and I walk the dog regardless in that because she always wants out despite being a tiny pup. Tomorrow, though, I think we're doing the baking that we originally planned on doing today and got too lazy to do. That, and we were out of cinnamon and such. We want to make a roux goulash and... what's it called? Just gingerbread. Sounds nice. It does. Best part of Christmas is the baking. Are they trying to light the bodies on fire? Gingerbread man or gingerbread house? Just gingerbread man. Okay, and they can still hit them from here, so we'll save the AP. Gingerbread MEN. They're so squishy, this guy can actually do damage to them. If he doesn't miss every other hit. Let's not bother stunning because they're resistant. I was hoping for the damaged armor from that. This can do it too, though. Like that. I was about to say, you'd think with such a big enemy that you should have, like, guaranteed hit chance. And they do. Spray and pray! Decent. Not amazing. Whoa. I like making gingerbread house because the Roman family is not eating it before Christmas. By that point, it's hard and gross. Yeah, that would... Dang it, don't you dare kill the top guy and get the most experience stolen from me. Rude. But yeah, once you make it, you'd normally want to leave it out for a while just because you decorated it. It's nice and everything. But then also, the longer you wait, the grosser it is. I don't know if I've ever actually eaten a gingerbread man house. The only times I remember making it was in like elementary school, and then they'd leave it out for a full week, and it was disgusting at the end. Let's eat all the chocolate. Yes. Fair enough. Maybe since Mabu can stun the boss after all, I'll focus on letting Sasha snipe one of the small worms. Rebel goes here. Rebel's here. Mabu's gonna run right up to them. This dude's here. What's the farthest back worm? You? It looks like it killed him even though it didn't crit. And actually, maybe I can stun two. Nope. Hit bonus. I feel like maybe Cordite can hit both of them here. Yeah. Oh, nice. Literally one round and then nothing but the boss left. Or let's let Furball do his thing and hope for damaged armor. No, wrong move. Oh well. I meant to fire with his rocket, his explosive minigun. I've finally seemingly used up all my crossbow bolts. So then I'll give Fish Lips a melee weapon as well as his assault rifle. Man, that thing's ugly. It's mainly that its mouth is just filled with all that gross stuff. Doesn't have a head, I'm pretty sure. It does. $35 bonus, $25 bonus, $50 bonus, and a chance to make it enraged. Yep, enraged. Or Furball was the one that... Does this count as cover? What does none of this count as cover? Oh lord, he's asking if you have gloves. He wants to fight. He wants to throw gloves with you. Oh, I can't use that again? Making sure they're warm. Oh, I see. I don't want to loot that. I said I do not want to loot that. I don't think I can down him this turn, sadly. The crit will do that much. I don't want my NPCs to kill them, so I feel like I should hold off. Oh, he skipped his turn because of that. Because he's friendly for now. Hello there. Oh, number lock is off. Because it's going to be like this. Of course. Of course. No. Yeah. I refuse. Okay, now everybody has their attacks again. Oh, that actually hit like a truck. We used to be queued up close, I see. No, I refuse the sound effects. I meant to move the head pat down just in case. I didn't even make the sound effects. I wasn't even like, no. Wasteland teeth, crafting. So the boss didn't even drop anything special. Pile of corpses. Discarded body parts not fit for a sky god's kite. And stripped clean of flesh by something very hungry, aka the waste worms. Wind farm engineering report, a recording from a pure engineer who worked on the wind farms.
Got the survey report back. It's actually worse than I expected. Subsidence rates are close to 1.5% over a 6-month period. I warned the planning committee that the reservoir was going to be a problem. The soil up here is too sandy and erodes too easily. We should have set the pilings for the windmills about 30 feet deeper, but no one wanted to spend that kind of money. So now we have to keep a crew on payroll to keep shoring up the site. If we don't, then in a few years, they're all going to be lying around like pickup sticks.
That sounds like it. That sounds like typical government bureaucracy. Legit just said to myself, wait, Twitch exists, gotta stay with the homies. Hey boss, how are you tonight? I kinda like how that keeps playing banjo noises. Will they really attack me? Will they really if I come into their base? Or no, this is the wrong spot. Let's see if they attack. Yep. I am living sadly. How is that sad? That seems celebratory. Back, I'm going to get the Italian dub and eat spaghetti. Sounds good. Have fun. Happily, though, I am downloading High on Life. Oh, Lord. I've seen a lot of people on Twitch actually playing that recently. Too messed up for me. I could never play it on stream. Off stream, maybe. I feel like I just heard an issue with the sound, and so I'm reloading again. I apologize. OCD. I've heard tons of hype for it, so... I'm glad I'm wearing a sweater. Even in the house, it feels kind of cold. Dun, dun. I really need to post more on Twitter and stuff like that to make myself more noticeable, to get people coming in. Half the time I just post that I'm going live, and I've heard that's like the worst thing to do, to only post that. Got one injury. You've got one injury. Or no, that's not even a real injury. It's only Sasha's being downed right now. I wonder if I had gone in there and killed all the people, if I'd find like stuff to blackmail the one dude with. Otherwise, I assume if I talk to his wife and get him to leave the gang area, he'll relocate over there. PC's wacky, for example, I have Minecraft, Stardew Valley. But also... Team Fortress 2 and COD. I don't think that's wacky. And that doesn't have to do with your PC, really. That's you yourself, your tastes in games. Just sitting up. And an error occurred, of course, when I go to a loading screen. Sag. And so while reloading this and waiting anyways, I'm going to go and start up Arknights on my phone to farm stuff. Hashtag multitasking. I have a competitive and a calm side. All good. I think most people do. Most, not all. I've seen some people who are just competitive 24/7. Never gonna stop. And I think I need more grindstones in the game. So I'll farm that. Can't wait for Valorant to crash for the 7th time. Yikes. I don't think mine ever crashed. It only lagged out sometimes if I was running too many things at once. I thought of with that GeForce Now thing, a way to get around playing a game on that while using Steam for VTube Studio is I could probably make a secondary Steam account, load VTube Studio on that, and then log into GeForce with the second Steam. I wouldn't be running 2 instances of Steam myself, since one would be on the cloud computing thing. And that way I could use that to reduce lag when playing certain games like trying out Apex or Deep Rock Galactic, etc. We're already at the 2-hour mark, so maybe I won't be able to finish the game tonight after all. So we'll have to do the or else. Or else what? Or else nothing. Yay, it did. I'm so happy right now. Congratulations, boss. I'm so proud of your PC. Okay, before it crashes again, which I know it won't. That's like the first time it's crashed all month. I thought of going to the vendor to the doctor to heal myself, but it looks like I don't need to, since only Sasha has a wound. Yeah, and less constitution isn't a big deal since they're the sniper hanging back. So this is to the mine, Scar Collector Mine. PC physically can't run it, or like FPC or anything, it just can't. Then you probably should not try playing it. That, or get that cloud computing thing like GeForce Now. That way at least, well, you'd still need the CPU to play the game, but you wouldn't have to worry much about the GPU anymore, since most of that would be offloaded online. So this is supposed to be like the crashed space station. Saw blades and flamethrower fuel. Oh, says there's people in there. Someone spent a long time painting those block letters, and then someone else knocked the sign a kilter. Repair kits that I've never used once in game. Something about like a Vanguard or something, I don't know. Weird. Salmon. These ruins don't look like they were built on the ground, more like they embedded themselves there after falling from a great height. Broken parts. Shattered cyborg limbs and signs of struggle in the snow. Whoever was jumped here put up a heck of a fight. Old blood and drag marks lead to the northwest. Will this be dirt on that guy? Oh, and he's mined at tech. Okay, I don't see anything here. I'll go check for the guy here, then I'll go talk to those people, and then I'll go into the actual mine area. And that Scar Collector in the mine is aggressive. Kind of shocked these rabbits haven't set off the mines, but maybe they weigh too little. Minigun, oh, another one. Sneaky stuff. So is this guy living on his own after getting injured by the other Scar Collectors? Let's get 'em, boys. Why are these Scar Collectors aggressive? It didn't look like those... Let me backtrack. It didn't look like those Scar Collectors at the start were aggressive. So maybe they'll tell me why these guys want to fight me. Yeah, it says to find the tape in the mine. Okay, so that's why they fight me. And there goes Sasha. Where goes half my team? Wow. That... Wow. I have never seen, let alone a wipe, but in a few seconds like that. Jesus. It was terrifying. I could send like a single sacrificial lamb in there to get downed, and then they have to run out and fight my guys out in the open. Or I could possibly send my team in while Cordite waits out in the distance. Sasha can probably hit from this far back. Furball hide here. Rebel hide here. Mabu hide here. Actually, maybe Rebel can be the sacrificial lamb because he's hitting for less. Farewell, Rebel. I knew you well. Someone has to run in and res him, though. I don't like killing enemies while someone is downed in case it doesn't give them the experience. Rebel's probably gonna die again. Should I like trade my AP to other people? Welcome back, Curl. How are you doing? Hydrate will do, thank you. I will ignore Game Man's weeb speak. I'm big tired. Stay fresh. I'll try, no promises. Okay, there's none of this stuff. This does plus 12 damage. Oh wow, that is a lot to them. And I think it only costs an energy cell. Big Sweepy, don't worry, I hopefully didn't say anything bad. I don't think you would ever say anything bad like that. Because then you'd get banned from my stream, and I know you wouldn't want that. And I'm 1 AP away from even being able... If I did, then it's Google Translate's fault. Mark him. Why, you big tired crawl? Have you been up too long? Shredder shot. Shotgun gauntlet. More hit chance, but less spread. That's actually a cool talent. Although I think I just as easily can be like, anyways, Oyasumi. And I thought that would get him. It means good night. Oh, okay. Good night then, Game At. Hey, Blackheart. How are you doing tonight? Don't think I have enough... No, I don't have enough points to hit twice, sadly. 99% sure that it means that? Oh, okay. Well, 99% is fairly sure. I believe you. I don't want to kill the deer. He's very dear to me. Okay, now let's see it kill Rebel again. Good, feeling better from sickness, modding TTW. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear you've been sick, though. Good that you're feeling better. Oh, wow. Still managed to down 2 people there. Thank you for the head pat. I know Rebel can hack the turrets. I hope he didn't actually kill that turret. Okay, they haven't. Rebel's the one that needs to be rezzed right away. Come on. It wasn't letting me switch stuff. Okay, they still have lots of health. Hacking turret only takes 2 points. Oh, but there's no targets in range. I'm gonna see if I can stun this dude. Poltron and the Badger have full health. I don't think they can kill those guys in one turn. I might move out here to avoid the turret. Oh, you do have a suture kit equipped. I can't move. And of course I miss. I feel like this should be the damage armor shot. There we go, and then that hits a lot harder now. And I'll see if I can headshot this guy and one hit kill him. Nice. That round actually went a lot better than I expected. And of course Rebel gets downed again. That's his MO at this point. Swear to God, do not kill that turret. I want the experience. No! I literally shook my head. Okay, I'm just going to throw a decoy in there. Or a turret down to act as a decoy as well. The designers of this game are the stupidest people ever to make it so NPCs steal your experience if they kill it. Fire and poison kills steal the experience even if you're the one that poisoned them, etc., etc. I've avoided using Molotovs and gas grenades like the whole game because of that. Loading. Oh, Rebel didn't throw a turret or a decoy specifically because he was the one that got downed right away. Okay, Sasha can shoot from back here. Furball hides here. Cordate here. You here. Mob will just hug the wall since he'll have to run in and res Rebel. Oh, I guess he can use a med kit on him too. I didn't think of that last time. I love how that guy wasted his points running up to him just because. Going Bingus mode. Okay, well they all hid there, which is kind of interesting. Because then I can maybe just bomb them. Bean and Bean's cat are here. Yay for Bean's cat! And Bean. How are you doing today, Bean? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, the only lootable boxes are at the far back. And I think that broke the box. Oh no, they still act as half cover. We by chance found a mod for Fallout 3 and stuff that follows the story of a Dr. Bingus who I believe was murdered. Murder! You have to find out who did it. Who done it? I can use a plasma grenade. Or an EMP grenade. Which I don't want it to hit Poltron, he's cool. Indubitably, my dear cat boy. Oh, I didn't glitch either of them. I feel like Cordate should run in, even if he's going to get totally murdered by the turrets. Just because they're in such a perfect position. Bean is good taking care of the little jerk they have on their arm. How about you, Sasha? I'm doing good too, thanks for asking. Haven't done too much today, but still, we're planning on doing our baking tomorrow for Christmas that we held off on doing because we were kind of lazy. We're going to make a roux goulash as well as gingerbread stuff. Bacon? I didn't say bacon. We're going to be baking. Completely different. Don't get my hopes up. Just to crush them. Okay, this person can throw a grenade. Only 4 AP. I heard you. Bacon. It's bacon! I've never had bacon pancakes. Okay, I can't even throw a grenade because the wall's in the way. I love that dog treat commercial. I still remember that from when I was young. Okay, looks like I can run all the way here and still shoot these jerks. And it missed one of them. Oof. Wait, my entire team? That plasma has too much of an AoE. Watching it makes me think, that's my Sasha. For real, for real. I'll remember you said that, Blackheart. I'll remember. Okay, maybe someone else will run in and trigger the fight and get killed. I don't think Furball's doing too much, so maybe they can do that. They're already low on health. That way Rebel can still throw a decoy, or even a regular turret to act as a decoy. Sasha will remember this. Yes, one of those interactive games. Telltale games. I've only played like maybe one of those. Dead Walking, whatever it's called. Whatever the zombie one is called. I can't remember for the life of me now. I played one of them and it was actually pretty good. Telltale, the meowing cat boy. Okay, mob goes here. Walking Dead, that's it. This guy can be here. You can hide far enough back here. Actually, maybe a rebel will hide here since then he'll be close enough to throw stuff. Sasha can sit over here. And now let's sacrifice him to the gods. Hey, Onion. These people are using lasers, not guns. Jeez. How are you doing? I actually watched you stream earlier today, and you didn't know it because I was being quiet and lurking. Hydrate will do. You were there? Yes, I saw you playing like Layers of Fear with some other person. Or something like that. It was some fear type game, and it was another person. But how are you doing tonight? And your new model is adorable, I love it. Flappy wings, horns, it's got it all. In my first collab, really? First time one ever since starting streaming? Heal Furball. Stun these dudes. And yes, I've been playing with people who come by stream on Phasmo. Fair enough. I don't think the wall will actually count as cover, but I can hope. I can dream. I hate how it doesn't seem like I can throw the grenade at all from around behind cover. I was pretty nervous because I didn't want to ignore the collab, nor did I want to ignore for yours. It is hard trying to multitask between that. That's the biggest problem with collabs. Because you want to talk to chat, but then you don't know what's going on the stream, or you feel like you're being quiet for this and this reason. Looks like I might be able to hit 3 of them with the laser. Unless it misses them all. Well, at least I hit the turret. Can I get close enough to shoot the guy back here? Beans cows cut up to Beans just purring, then just got up and left. How dare they leave you? They're supposed to sit there for literally ever and never move for the rest of their life. That's how it works. That's how it works. Other than that, how are you doing? Your day is going horrible? I'm guessing it's going horrible because you have to study despite being done with classes? Is that what happened? My day's going good, though. A very quiet day. I didn't go out and really do anything aside from walking my dog. Hey, Mabu. How are you doing tonight? I'm dying to lasers. Also, you're a cyborg now. No, not this time. I stubbed my toe walking down the hallway. Big oof, that is harsh. The whole game here, yeah, everybody showed up within the last, 20 minutes. Mind you, it's typically been a lot of semi-quiet nights while I've been streaming this game. It's not exactly a popular game, but then again, I'm quite enjoying it. I pull up. Better than the opposite. The plot, like my pectorals, thickens. Your pectorals thicken? That sounds painful. Oh no! I feel like I should actually move in where I can see them. Does that mean you have pectoral fins, Mabu? Like a dolphin? Sasha, that's not what it... I know what it means. Sasha's kind of sassy, not gonna lie. For real, for real. I can be at times, but I'm normally not. Normally. Let's punch this dude. Punch. Punch again. And again. Dang it, keep punching. It actually is, but that's to be expected. I see. Let's see how much you can punch the robot. Robot, turret, same thing. Sag. Okay, this better hit. Good job. Okay, this is going well. Okay, there's only one turret left alive. I'm not sure if I can actually finish it, kill it this turn, though. Didn't know if I answered what the game did earlier. It's called Cry of Fear. Okay, not Layers of Fear, Cry of Fear. I don't think you answered that, but that's fine. Now you have. Let's see first if I can get rid of its armor. Well, there we go. Got a lot more feedback from my peg now than I expected. It's a free horror game on Steam. Oh, it's free. Neat. Speaking my language now. Question is, would I actually be able to kill it? Tell me about it. I love free. Cry of Fear, best horror game. Oh, have you actually played it? Nah, I don't think I can kill this one this time. But I don't want my teammates to kill it either. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Honey Badger. Honey Badger, I care. Honey Badger. I refuse. I refuse to let even a single kill be stolen. Was made using the Half-Life engine, I believe. Latte told me she wants me to play Mortuary Assistant for her birthday. Oh, I saw her mention that on Twitter, I think. But now that I bought it, she says she's afraid of me playing it in fear of my actual death. It's true. You honestly might get messed up playing that game. It can be pretty spoopy at times. Bean got a bean-dade. Bean-cuz. Bean's cat scratched Bean a bit. Sag. Hopefully you rinsed it out. Anytime your cat scratches, you make sure to properly rinse it out with a bit of soap, a lot of hot water for like at least a minute. You did? Good, good, good. I've done that anytime I've been scratched growing up, and I've never gotten an infection from cat scratches. I've heard of one or two people having that happen, so it seems very rare. Time to do the non-gamer thing and hygiene. Hygiene's good. Brush your teeth every day, floss every day. Personally, I shower every day, but I know some people aren't into that. They do it every few days. Or never, and that is disgusting. You will return. I'm holding you to it. Dang it. Did that when my hand got gored by my dog as a kid? Yikes. Speaking of free, I believe Sasha is having its winter sale. Steam is having its winter sale tomorrow. I think it might already be on. Or no, that might just be PlayStation. You know what? Since Rebel got down, I'm already going to reload, because we know how this is going to end. It must be PlayStation had its holiday sale that I saw when I logged on tonight, rather than Steam. PlayStation? Is Station a game? Sasha's having a winter sale. What can I buy? Used socks. Actually, no. You. I need to get on this right now. Confirmed Gaben. No, it's not. I'm just saying PlayStation funny. Oh, okay. PlayStation. Oh, you're right. You're right. Somehow I didn't pick up on that. I think I've got all my small Christmas gifts to give people, but I've still got to wrap them. Most of it is chocolate. I got a scarf for my mum and a t-shirt to give to my dad and my uncle. Nothing fancy. If I was rich, I would give fancy. I don't even like dealing with your own laundry, let alone other people's. Fair enough. I'm just going to hide everyone this time. Hello, Rebel. We're sacrificing Furball. You were the first sacrifice, but it didn't work out well. So now it's Furball. Because someone needed to be sacrificed, Rebel. Someone. Team sale's not up yet. Still, as a kid, I did keep people's underwear as trophies. High school kids are weird. They really are. Wait, is the turret bleeding? I would get rid of all these weird companions if it let me, but it sadly will not. Okay, Mobby, you res him. Tired and got scratched with Cutling Cat. Sag. It's a cruel, cold world being. Going good. You had canned spaghetti. Okay, that didn't hit. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It would be better to go here before doing the stun, just so it hits both of them for sure. Hmm. 5 AP should let me get a free shot. Okay, good. Those plasma turrets are the things that are hitting absolutely hardest. Petition for Sasha Wiggle. If you pay for it, I'll get one. Animated emotes are expensive. Should I attack? Or should I just move back into cover? Because I don't want them dying. You might as well... I was going to say build up strike, but not if you keep missing. Maybe ask Error. I think he's been meaning to try making animated emotes. Oh, okay. Mm. 5 AP. I swear to dog, you can't even throw it in front of you? Or he can literally throw it 2 feet in front of him. Rebel has the worst throwing arm ever. I swear to cat. Don't you swear at me. Nope, Rebel's not doing anything this turn. Looks like we might just be waiting. %10 dodge chance.
Great to be alive.
He's actually killing his teammates. Do you know what happened with Gura, Sasha? I do not. Is she dead? I hope not. She's pretty cute. She's taking a break from streaming as of now? Okay. I swear to God, they're killing all the enemies. And I'm gonna keep reloading this till I do it right. Am I dead? Maybe. I mean, you're supposed to be a ghost. But yeah, is Onion gonna go into some, like, depressive spiral without his Gurafix. Though he can watch past VODs and stuff like that. I am the Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas, is it a Christmas movie or a Halloween movie? The answer is yes. See? Yes. That's what I asked my parents the other day. And what did they tell you, Onion? Okay, the person over here doesn't seem to get hit much. They told me not to think too hard. It's a Hallowmas movie. Merry Hallowmas, everyone. Chris Ween if you're British. But I'm not. Why would you even suggest it? Oh, and now this person's automatically in cover, which is nice. They're still not going to dodge anything, but... See? Honey Badger, don't you dare. Honey Badger really don't care, man. He really don't. Just steal all my experience. Sasha, you don't need experience from every mob. You can let a few die. I have let a few die, and I've regretted it. You're Scottish, right? There you for you are British. Denied. Swear to dog, this Honey Badger is not cool. For real, for real. I could have told him to stay at base, but I thought he'd actually help me. And he has. But then he also triggers me like this. Oh, Bonk Dude jumped up to 38 people. Someone must have raided her. I have a bad habit of saying for real now. I need help. Okay, this is an intervention, Onion. This entire stream, my entire VTubing career, it's all been leading up to this point. This is an intervention and you need help. For real. Titu. Oh wait, now everyone's gonna move. I liked how they were set up before. Why is Sasha in a corner? Who put him in timeout? I was hoping I could get behind this crate to block the laser turret. Instead, I just went directly in front of it. You okay, Onion? No. Seems pretty happy for a no. Told a new friend I was collabing with two cute boys and cute girl, and I made them guess who between you, Woof Woof, and Latte were the girl. Oh god, and what did they answer? Okay, you run to heal them. Furball's just gonna move into cover and probably die there. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, I think I can actually stun the turret. Am I an idiot? Did you tell Sash about Small Bean, Big Tokyo? Is that as sus as it sounds? Bean didn't. Question mark. I'm gonna see if I can literally decoy right in front of this turret. Not really, it's a beam visual novel idea we made. That sounds as sus as woof woof. Woof woof should not sound sus. That is just a sound animals make. Though when you refer to error, I guess everything seems sus. Bark, 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 bark. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. So I think this goes all the way back to... Or no, it doesn't. I hate how I can't see where I'm aiming. Like, yeah, it doesn't look like it's going all the way back to destroy the crates of stuff. There were 4 paths you could go: Grape Chan, Bread Chan, Lemonade Chan, and why Frog Chan? There we go, there's the damaged armor effect. Bean likes frogs, I see. I'm just gonna move up here and wait. Woof Woof has brought out my not latent at all tendencies to an even further forefront. I'm not trying to throw shade at him, but I'm just gonna be completely honest and say Error sounds to me like he's underage. Like, no joke. Can run to here. Okay, so the one turret's stunned. Hopefully that turret goes for the decoy. Okay, everyone's dying. Absolutely everyone's dying. None shall live. None of my guys, at least. I thought that hiding behind these huge walls would actually protect me. Apparently not. Blood for the blood god. Rude. True, but rude. Bah humbug. You gonna start hating on, I almost called it Halloween, on Christmas now? Oh, those are slaves. That's why they're not attacking me. Are you doing anything for the holidays, Sasha? Not really. On the 23rd, I'm going over to my sister's house in the afternoon to see my dad and my uncle. But then Christmas Day is basically just me and my mother. There's not much other family around. If this monitor I was looking at doesn't go back in stock. Oh, that guy might have actually been able to shoot his grenade. Does anything take... This takes 3. Then I will say bum humbug if that happens. Fair enough, Error's not actually underage though. Okay, I'll trust you on that. If all my team ends up dying again, I'll have to reload. Yep. All their guns do, like, insane AoE damage. It would be one thing if they just hit one person. Hey, Rebel Stoner, how are you doing tonight? I'm being floored by a room full of people with AoE weapons. I just want to get a monitor with no white streak lines on it. Why does your monitor have white streak lines on it? What have you been doing with that? Sus Onion. Good, how are you? I'm doing good too, thank you for asking. Just vibing. Super far in the game now, I don't think there's much left. I was hoping to finish it tonight, but I've reloaded a million times, so maybe I won't. I have no idea why, but you've had it since 2016. That's a fair amount of time. I love how that Keck emote is even pointing at the person. And that surprise emote scares me. That face is the face of nightmares. Okay, so no one's hiding by the doors anymore. Look at this streamer. So funny. I wish. I'm pretty basic. More nightmares than this? Yes. More nightmares than the tentacle pat? But they're say-so tentacles, Sasha. No such thing. No, you're pretty funny. Well, thank you. I was going to say funny looking. But no, that'd be mean even to myself. You have the vibes, the comfy vibes. I love how we just got this huge honey badger running up attacking Metalman. So who is it your fight? I'm fighting Scar Collectors. And they suddenly all have laser weapons that have AoE attacks, and it is insanity. Well, it's more insanity because I refuse to lose stuff. You're pretty and funny looking. Well, there you go. Best of both worlds. Well, I just remember Air's older than you. Really? Shocking. So I can stun this turret. Then I haven't bothered using it all. So let's try Demoralize. Then there's you as the dad. Okay, the one turret's stunned. I don't think I can hit the other turret. This part seems pretty difficult. It's only difficult because I'm making it difficult. And of course with a 95% hit chance I miss. I could try healing myself, but I feel like they're gonna die anyways, so... And I can't seemingly throw this unless I stand in the doorway. Oh, it's a disco bot this time. This guy can hit people from super far away, seemingly. I should have moved one more space and I would have... Oh, and I get to attack a second time anyways. Never mind. This guy's a crit. I'm older. Oh lord, did he tell you? Did you come? Because he's like, Sasha said you sound underage. I meant no offense by it. Or did I? No, I didn't. Let's crit with the headshot. Is that the hee-hee emote? There you go. Hee-hee. Makes me think of Michael Jackson. Okay, now please don't kill the enemies before I can. Honey Badger. I'm fine with them down in one or two of my people. He's kind of broken, but less about the age and more about something else. I see. Is it something I said? Good lord. See what I mean? It's like, I feel like I have to lure all of them out of the building. I think that's my best bet. The good old... I'm out. These enemies are relentless. Like I said, they have laser weapons which have like high hit chance. They shouldn't... You'd think they do less damage because they're supposed to do 30% less damage. It's something I've done and I'm happy we've both made the same mistake. Oh, I see. Someone's playing Mech Arena. What the heck is that? I likely will still be streaming on, what is it? Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I bet. I won't even miss that because I don't have anything else really to do. I never assumed he was underage, though. Oh, I never assumed it. I just said he sounds it because he's got a small voice. No, and now everyone's moving. I feel like we're just going to wait it out here. Okay, the NPCs are following Sasha. Mabu has the highest chance of actually surviving the onslaught. Don't worry, Sasha, I needed him to explain it to me when I first figured it out. I see. Think what you need is an onion on your team? It's true. I technically could name a character after you, but the problem is I can only have 4 named characters in my party. So even if I made another one, I can't really bring it with me, or I have to kick someone else out. Okay, that's the best it's ever done. Except I'm gonna have to wait with like half my action points either moving here to shoot in, or whatever. We'll see if Mabu can heal himself. And maybe he'll just defend and pull aggro. Defend for each action point. It gives you like 5% dodge chance. This will probably end with Furball dying, but my name is Blame the anime, and I love anime. If you love anime, why would you blame the anime? It seems so counterintuitive. Guy runs this far and he'll get a free shot. Okay, he got action points back for that. Because I can. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. I'm just gonna defend in the open. Cross your fingers. Lame. Nobody crossed their fingers. I could tell. Whoop. Whoop. So close to dying. You didn't give me enough time. It's true, I did not. I swear to God, I want to get rid of this honey badger. And I want to punch the people that created this game for making NPCs steal your experience, even if you do 90% of the damage. Sasha, you don't need the experience from me. Yes, I do. I do. 100%. I need to lure the enemies out, but I can't because my teammates all run in and cause trouble. So it's like sending Mabu in there to just defend seemed to work best on that first turn, though, because he managed to survive it. We gotta have a talk with them. Punch, punch, punch. I think I have punching fist assets. Yeah, I do. I used to have to scale them properly. This is what I'd do if those game devs were here. I'd just be like, put them up. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, so Sasha can attack from far back. I don't feel like wasting a healing item on Furball when he'll die instantly anyways. And I think they're just all going to focus on Mabu. So I'm just going to run him up there again. Is that a power glove? Oh, it's a new record. Why would new record be a punching glove? So the bartender's probably the one that's the drugs to Cordite to put him to sleep. And that's when they tied him up and sold him to slavers. Oh, these dudes coming after me. My goodness. With laser guns. Though maybe you're into being tased, which is about as sus as I expect. Don't tase me, bro. I still remember that. So how's a honey badger this dangerous? It's a really big honey badger. Is it time to activate the sus beam? Is that a thing? I hope it's not. Is this an imitation of real life? It is, in 50 years. Okay, so you just throw the decoy. Probably a mutated one as well. That's exactly why I thought it was so big. Move one space over and wait. You, I was hoping could move into the corner, but I guess not. Heal yourself. Ugh, so close. Mutations I want are the ones that make my butt cuter. Is that actually a mutation? Okay, and let's go back to hiding like a coward. With all 8 action points here, that should be a 40% dodge chance for Mabu. Okay, now we cross our fingers and hope they all attack Mabu. Or the decoy. And it just killed 3 of my people at once. Do you see what I'm dealing with? Do you see what I'm literally dealing with? Okay, the whole team but Mabu is dead. I know I should go somewhere else, but there's nowhere else to really go. I've spent like an hour doing this now. I think I have another one of those bread cheese sticks. I might eat that after stream. Just like me in Elden Ring. Okay, going back to work. Hope you have a nice day. Okay, we'll see you later, Mabu. Have a fun time at work in the middle of the night. Question mark. More like me and Rabby Rabby. Rabby Ribby? What the heck is Rabby Ribby? Is that a video game? Or am I just not guessing phonetics again? A game that gave me PTSD. Good to know. I'll make sure to avoid it. Are there any other items I can use? I think there's smoke I could throw. Cordite has a lower attack range, so he should be here. What about the horror game where we watched that Superman cartoon, Onion? Fears to Fathom? Hopefully I can free those 2 slaves back there. I am playing on hard difficulty, so that's another reason. Hard, surprisingly, isn't the hardest difficulty. Oh wow, Mabu actually got downed. We'll send Rebel in to res him. And then Rebel will probably get killed. It's the circle of life. In the game Fears to Fathom, it plays a full episode of an old Superman cartoon, and you literally spent the whole half hour just watching it. I'm proud of you. It can run here. Res Mabu, who can heal himself. Though he now won't have the insane dodge bonus. Oh, Cordite has enough action points to run out at least. Proud of you too, Sasham. Go get him, big guy. Am I big? I thought it was small. Maybe I've been lied to. Okay, I can't attack anyone from here. Or here. Go get him, Tiger. There you go. That was graphic. And that is fine. That was an explosive gun. Can I hit this thing? Good, I can. And I can't seem to throw anything past this doorway. It's like it's some sort of no man's land no one's allowed to go through. Oh wow, I didn't expect that to kill him. Anytime I move to this corner, I end up getting killed, so we're going to avoid that. If you can't go through the doorway, we'll throw it in just here and hope that people shoot at it. What happens to sus people like me, oh mighty say-so cat? 1,000 years dungeon. Just like Lemon Grab said. Okay, that went well. Scratch that. Hey Sushi, how are you doing tonight? Did you finish with your birthday subathon? Did it go well? Did you get all the different things on it? You're so tired, makes sense. I managed to farm like 2k Sushios. No joke. 2,000. Totally worth it. Totally worth it to leave it running. I'm a baddie, don't mind me. To anyone that may not know, Sushi is one of my art siblings. Shiren is the artist for their models as well. So we talk in a personal Discord and stuff like that. And they are totally 100% not sus at all. 100%. How's the game? Chaos. Sasha's a baddie. Only sometimes. I am say-so. Say-so because I say so. We're actually terrible. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Oh, I have to reload. That's why it's saying that I can't hit anyone. Let's see if I can kill this turret, though. I cannot crit with this gun for the life of me. Does it have, like, 0 crit rate? Oh, I can't even select Sasha right now. Anything cool happen to you today? They winded down on their subathon. Birthday subathon. I don't think it's their birthday yet. I think it's about to be their birthday. And of course I'm that close to killing it, and then it stops. It was fun, played Oh, I think I saw that for a short bit. Marbles on stream. And you were having issues with the music not playing and stuff like that? I think if Furbo goes in here, he's going to instantly die. And I have a ton of medkits, so I'm going to heal. How's everyone's day? As far as I know, everybody's been doing day has been pretty good. From what they've said. But maybe they lied to me. Maybe they lied. Did you work today, Sasha? I don't work at all. I'm living the neat life right now. That's why I stream every single day. Oh, lucky action. I got my points back. Yeah, between health issues and anxiety issues and stuff like that, I'm not going to school right now. I'm not working right now. Just vibing. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, no worries. No worries. I'm very open about it. Maybe someday if I can get my anxiety under control, I'll be able to try again. It's okay, we all need breaks. True enough. Though I'm pretty young, I feel like I probably shouldn't need a break at this point, but... Okay, I think Mabu got downed. He's the one that's good at rezzing. Maybe I should have just equipped a rocket launcher on Furball and gone with that. Be kind to yourself, because no one else will. Wait, what? But I will, or I'll try to. Promise. Do you have any exciting plans for Christmas, Sush? Sasha is a good person and I'll be kind. Good. Oh, Kadachi's raiding with a party of 11. Hello, Kadachi. Thank you very much for the raid. How was Tarkov? I've seen you playing that for most of the night. Honestly, just relaxing. Exactly. That's the best thing you can do. Oh. Kadachi Yasu. But hello to any of the new raiders. My name's Sasha. Despite how it looks, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored at this time of day, you'll see me playing something or other. Hey Suki, how are you doing? I'm still disappointed you didn't change your name with your new model to Sushimi. Because I thought that was a brilliant idea by Kuma. Brilliant. Exactly! Sushimi, it would have been perfect. Absolutely perfect. Why is the brave little toaster in my way? That's not what I meant to do. At least it gave me my action points back. It was a chill, cozy stream where you try to murder everybody. Fair enough, fair enough. That's how most games go. If you run right in, he gets a 90% hit chance. I've basically been playing this fight for the last hour. It was in fact partially cozy. Well, that's good. Partially cozy is better than not at all cozy. We had some good raids. Had a little bit of just spawning in, trying to axe people, and dying right away a couple of times. Did you know exactly where they spawn or something like that, so you just stand there and wait to shoot them? Because I've seen people do that in, whatchamacallit, Call of Duty. One or two of the Call of Duty maps, I remember seeing people do things like that. And I don't want that guy to die. We made a promise to let Coltron survive till the end of the game. Okay, that's good. That's fine, that's fine. I think we got it this time. I want to be caffeinated all the time. But thank you again for the raid, Kadachi. I really appreciate it. Are you going... Did the littlest toaster just launch Mortar Blast at that thing? Because I hope to God he doesn't kill his teammates or the NPC on the ground over there. I have never seen the toaster do that yet. And yes, I have a golden toaster following me around as a pet. Don't ask, this game is weird sometimes. I want to think sometimes, all the time. Bonus damage. Bonus damage. It's weird and funny at the same time. Exactly. Oh, and that killed it. And I did it without losing anything. We did it! We did it after the past hour! Woo! Mind you, I could have beat the fight multiple times, but OCD was making me not let the teammates steal any of the experience. Cerebral modem. Loot, junk. Okay, nothing special. I'm lurking chill. I hope your game is going well. It is. It's the end of the night. I know you streamed for a while, so go get a drink. Go have a good time. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. But now it won't let me save. Scar Collector Slave. Can I tell him you're free? No, I cannot. Can I tell you you're free? Touching what? Plasma grenade. Fusion launcher. An energy rocket. This weapon's projectile carry a massive charge and will continue to arc dangerously for some time after impact. Ooh. Oh, but it takes weird science. So then that would be something Rebel has to use. But that actually seems like possibly a decent weapon. Let's equip that instead of his sword thing. And I'm going to give him the gun to... Because you're the biggest nerd. Exactly. I made you into the hugest nerd. Nerd stuff, weird science, mechanics, all the good stuff. Why can't I save, though? That's something that confuses me. Not picking impossible. So we hack with nerd stuff. Betamax tape? Oh, that's the tape I need for the quest. Besides few dents, the tape is in good condition, holds a damning record of Steel Trap and Liberty.
After I take back my father's throne, the Payasas are going to be a liability. Don't be troubled.
Don't you worry about those girls. I've got plans for them.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Bacon Beach. How are you doing tonight?
Into making them take on the marshals by themselves. Nice little diversion. Us.
I mean, I could heal these people.
Just make sure there are no survivors.
Heal Rebel, fine, and you? I'm doing good too, thank you for asking. Finally got through a really hard part of this game, and now it won't let me save, which is kind of sus, but what can you do? Exoskeleton, chest armor, heavy hydraulic exoskeleton that provides both significant protection to the wearer, as well as increase their effectiveness, physical strength. 27 armor, 20% melee damage, and an ability that lets you stun nearby people. It's actually pretty cool, except you need weird science to use it. We'll compare that to what he's using right now. A lot more armor. Oh, I lose the combat stim ability. Kind of like that combat stim ability, but it's a lot of armor, and the health was from a modification. He's the only one that can use that right now, though. Actually, let's check everybody's weapons. You're going to equip a melee weapon. Unless I give him a laser assault rifle. If I have one. 55 to 68. It shoots 5 times. I mean, I can equip that for now, just in case. Control panel. Most of these Scar Collectors weren't that tough if I remember in the past, because I fought these ones and they were like one-hit kill. The Overlord guy is tough. And I hate that it didn't let me save. I almost want to like leave, see if I can save and come back. Maybe it'll allow me to do that. Good action. It's weird that it wouldn't let me save there. I just assume it either still thinks I'm in combat. Oh, are you kidding me? The absolute gall of this. The absolute gall. That's before that previous fight and everything. This game has it out for me. It's never crashed like this before, and then suddenly today, twice. Facepalm. This game is jinxed. No joke. No joke. Maybe that's why it wouldn't let me save. Where's Priscilla? She'll make me feel better. There. There. Oh god, she's stuck to my hair. She's stuck to my hair! What's going on? Let's get her to stop moving. Okay, there. There. Now she's actually sitting in front of me. It tries to pin the item specifically where you drop it. That looks painful. It would be. But now we're back before that one fight. Though now that I know that doesn't really lead to anything, I could attack somewhere else first. I could go to one of the other areas. But on that note, that had that unique weapon for Rebel to use, so I kind of want to do it. You winding down with the Nyafios? Nyafioses? Nice, nice. You did it, Rebel. You did it. It's a pyramid. And it's black and white. Yin and yang. Okay, what we did last time was Sasha waits out here to kill the turret. Everybody else absolutely just flipping hides. Since we have lots of health packs, might as well just heal up. Top half represents cuteness, the bottom half represents badassery. I'm surprised the honey badger doesn't take that much damage from it. But maybe that's because since it's a companion, it's not subject to all the damage increases that I am from the hard mode. And the toaster's shooting fireballs right at the wall. Maybe because the honey badger don't care. That's why they don't attack him. This is the one that had the highest movement, I think. Yes, I return, but I leave to get water. Hi and bye, then. Bye, son. What did the buffalo say when his son went to college? Bye, son. Titter, titter. It's so lame, but I love it. Okay, Sasha can probably shoot the one turret. And I forgot I had a jug next to me. You lied. Unforgivable. Okay, we got the super strong turret. Oh, and I got my point back. Sasha and Rebel popping in before going to bed. How goes it? It goes good. Chaos during this fight in the game. Kroll said to say hi to you if you ever stop by. So I'm making sure I do that. How are you doing tonight? Hey, you're cruel. I don't think they're here anymore. It's just they said to say that. They say a lot of things. I guess maybe it can't be thrown through the doorway because maybe it throws in too much of a high arc that it hits the wall. I'm gonna wait for Mabu time to go girl mode. I can go girl mode. I don't feel like turning on the voice changer, but I can totally go girl mode. Ta-da! Good, good. That'd be the fourth hello to Curl today, almost hit a record of 5. Then you gotta stay wrong till then. I can attack from here, but They're all full health. Let enemies go first as a boss move. I don't have any choice, though. I don't like attacking them when they're still considered friendly to me. That's why I have to run in and let them attack. Otherwise, I'd snipe them from the distance. But maybe I'm just flexing on them. I'm just gonna dodge here. Or defend. Same thing, kind of. Question mark? What's up, Outfox? I'm just gonna keep defending. Now that I've moved in closer. And of course they take down Chlordite. And of course they AoE my people. Doing well, Rebel. Today was chill. The holidays have officially started. Nice, nice. Hi, hi. That, shocked thing does 10% of their health each turn. I love how he's literally just shooting the wall. Toaster don't care. I'm going back to my normal model. Will it put it in the same corner? No, it will not. What are you going to do for the holidays here? Cry. Cry a lot. They can't tell you why, but that's what they're going to do. Oh, I thought I still had the laser gun. But it's out of ammo. And that crit, so it didn't matter. There's the brew emote! The brew emote done by Bonkdu! I watched Bonkdu actually make that emote. Oh wow, that was like a crit heal? Because that healed a lot. Bonkdu is a PogChamp, can confirm. It's true. Let's stun you. And then just take aggro by attacking him. I don't want them to AoE me with Sasha. Where's the Infinibrew emote? Or is that like higher tier? Though all her emotes are pretty high tier. Titty titty. Furball will just defend here for now. Just dinner with fam. Saturday, everything else up to Christmas, and chilling, hanging streams and such, no big plans. That still sounds pretty exciting, Seer. It's pretty exciting hanging in people's streams. Pout. The pout emote's pretty cute. Excuse me. And then Comfy literally has a good girl emote, and I was like, should I get one of those? You know the answer to that. Yes, exactly. I'd have to find someone too, and I don't want to actually like copy them, so maybe I'd ask them first, like, do you care if I have something like that? Can you actually attack anyone from here? No, they cannot. I don't want to lower his health too much. I just want him to stun him. Oh lord. Let's just hope the honey badger doesn't kill him. Got gifted a sub today and one of their emotes is pretty unsafe. To Comfy or to who? Oh lord. I'm surprised that got past TOS, or even the bots, basically. Oh, and he can't hit from even here? How much does a grenade take? 4 AP. So we can run to like here. I swear to God, why can't you throw this grenade here? Is it because it's in a building? I can only think it's because it's in a building. Because the badger's going to kill that one dude. Yeah, it says I can't throw it there. Oh, for a split second I can throw it. I don't know if it was just bugging out. Come on. I saw it flash for like a half second. It was like right around here. Do it! Do it! Yeah, because I'm absolutely going to have to reload. Unless you move out of this square. And no. Well, maybe the honey badger will miss every hit? Question mark? No, he won't. Sorry that I keep doing this. It's literally obsessive compulsive disorder that's bugging me and making me reload and do this flawlessly. And I had it done before, and then the game absolutely crashed. Obsessive cutie disorder? Kind of. That person has a lot of toast emotes. Oh, are they the person that says they're a toaster? Because I think I've seen a VTuber that says they're a toaster on Twitter. Oh, Chewy is actually streaming. First time I've seen her online in a while. Because of classes and all that stuff. Okay, I swear I've got it this time. You heal yourself? Why would you try to heal the person with full health? Maybe I'll even equip a rocket launcher on Furball. Just because they deserve this. Though even the rocket launchers at this point don't seem to do that much damage. Nukazuka. I could nuke them, but no. Oh wait, that replaced the main weapon. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Place secondary. Reload said secondary. That is a very colorful spam of emotes. I approve. Okay, so Furbo will hang out there. You go there. Rebel will maybe go here. That might get him killed, but it might not. Okay, now we save. I'm always wearing like symbiote armor. Like this is some kind of Spider-Man knockoff. And they killed their own teammate, taking my experience. Like I said, this game's out to get me. Spider cat. Spider cat. Does whatever a spider cat cats. Catty cat cat cat. Guess what cute say so cat play? Boop. Well, what? Am I wrong? Is that what? Is that what's going on? Saves come to squeeze every bit of X. I approve! It's because the game frustrates me with its mechanics, where if a teammate, if an NPC companion kills them, you don't get experience. If fire or poison kills them, you don't get experience, even if you're the one that caused the fire or poison, and even if you did 90% of their health. And the XP in the game is limited. Random encounters stop spawning eventually on the world map, etc. They've all got laser rifles. Well, Mabu survived this time. We all survived this time. If I could, I'd get rid of those NPCs at this moment. I can only get rid of the honey badger in my base, though. It's because Mabu's a heckin' tank. Okay, did that crit? That might have crit. Oh yeah, he has the rocket launcher now. There, I can kill that guy, hurt that guy, and possibly kill the turret. Yep. I know, right? All those lasers, and they're just like, meh. Okay, you go through the doorway. Throw a decoy to distract the turret, hopefully. And then I guess heal yourself. Oh, we'll heal. I feel like he should run out here and finish off that guy. Rather than just defending again, though he could absolutely do that. I think if you do not go to a Yuma world map, enemies will keep happening but could be wrong. If you visit Yuma, I think it stops world map fights. Okay, I feel like that is wrong. I'm not 100% sure, but world map fights have like 90% stopped for me. They only recently started again when I reached basically the point where it told me to go to Yuma County. Before going to Yuma County, before being told by Angela Death or whatever to go to Yuma County, I had basically stopped seeing world map fights. And I don't want... Well, I do want to kill him, but I don't want the honey badger to kill him. Well, this will be a second hit, so it'll be a crit, actually. I love that assault rifle move. Maybe lasers are so you get distracted. That could be. They are very pretty. Don't down them too. Okay, good. Maybe that's the point of no return for map fights. Okay, the honey badger's wrecking the turret, which I appreciate. And that is hitting an invisible wall, because hey, why not? Looks like they might be able to laser this thing. Dang it. It says 95% hit chance. Did that miss? It missed. Mabu heal himself. Ooh, lucky action. That's actually incredibly useful. Let's run here. Then let's crit plus headshot and just absolutely destroy them. Now we just pray that the honey badger don't take out that turret. Unless I can take it out. Okay, now it's all on Rebel. Nice. And that guy's stunned, so he can't do anything. Okay, maybe it'll let me save this time, but I highly doubt it. Save ammo by just meleeing. There we go. Junk. Injury kit, junk. Cells. Actually, what is that spidermal plating? Oh, subdermal plating. Cyber tech gives you 5 armor. That's not nearly as good as the other stuff. Ooh, quick save. Not sure why it didn't let me quick save the previous time. So there's the fusion launcher. High level assault rifle. Huzzah! Now I don't have to reload the area or anything like that. I have lots of medkits, or healing items, so might as well use them. Rebel wants to equip that. I should check everybody's abilities. If I had the points, I'd give pets. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. Giving Sasha strength just because, hey, why not? Thank you for the head pat. Oh, that hand's a little high. Or I didn't make my model big enough. I'll move it down some. Oh, Rebel gets 1 more action point. F guns. Finger guns. I was like, F guns, question mark? Okay, I've increased luck, awareness, intelligence. So at this point, I might as well just keep upping my strike rate. I mean, intelligence is crit rate. Intelligence is, in fact, crit rate. He's not the highest damage dealer, though. Awareness is hit chance. He already has high hit chance. Let's just go with the strike rate. Nope, that's the streamer, it's his model. Oh, okay. Three skill points can't do anything. 6 skill points could increase big guns or hard whatever. I might hold off. Rebel's going to be upping his automatic weapon skill. Mabu can increase first aid, I guess. I don't know what I want to put his points into, and I don't know what I want to put his points into. Except these two. Moisty wasty. They don't really have anything good to spend the points on. Fire damage bonus might be worth it, just in case they use the flamethrower, etc. And they have 5 perk points anyways. Flamethrower attacks and close targets, reducing their hit chance by 15%. I think I'll use that after all. Crit resistance, health, armor. Let's go for health. So many people have those. Chromie, Crypty, Azala, Sleepy, against... Oh, so many people. With assault rifle. Oh, that's only for assault rifle. I want that. I want that. That's only 2 points. That might be worth it. This is not. He doesn't use small arms enough. So then he's basically stuck with this stuff. Allies down, get +1 combat speed for 2 turns. That's actually been fairly useful. Just extra movement for repositioning or rezzing people. Zara's the person that makes them, and he's done enough that you would have to spend $100 plus in subs to collect them all. Wow, so over 20. That's all we'll buy for now. There's the exoskeleton arrow, which we're not using yet. Javelin. Oh, it's a higher level rocket. That's also needed for one of the things that you can make. Armor. Betamax tape. That's the quest item. Dance, dance, dance. Okay, I want to see that rocket launcher. So it does almost like double. No, it does like 50% more damage. That's still a good big increase. It's also used for making something. Orb cannon. 10 weird science. I don't know if that's to used or to make. Short-lived unstable rift space-time. Tear apart. That's what you think it does. But it uses a rocket for 67 to 100 damage, which does not seem good. You are Bart Simpson. I beg to differ. Cowabunga, dude. Actually, I don't think that's something Bart says. That's what the Ninja Turtles say. Why am I thinking of Ninja Turtles? Okay. I feel like sniper in the center is a good idea. Although if they go like over here, they might be able to hit all 3 people with the laser sniper. Because you are a hero in a half shell. If they equip the rocket launcher, that's probably for the best. And then if they ever need to, they can easily switch to other weapons. Half cover is best for their buff. I want to see what this energy thing does. It says it takes rockets though, so I can't just use those willy-nilly after all. D sharp? I feel like this guy can kill the people over here, or at least the bomb bot. And I'm not sure where Mabu's gonna go, so he's just gonna sit in this. What the heck is that? Mecha Growler? No, I didn't mean to do that. I moved everyone out of position. Rebel was here. Mobu was in center. This dude was ready to shoot these people. I think he was here opposite him to shoot. Or Furball was, because he gets half cover bonus. I meant to do this button so that I can go like this. Can I not highlight stuff while doing that? Thank you for the head pat. Took you long enough. I don't think there's any lootable items I'm missing out on over there, or that I might accidentally hit. Ooh, eliminated both of them. I guess I should have attacked with this guy first, just because he's probably going to reduce the guy's armor. Like that. Debt collector, we don't care about. Overlord. And this guy's using the gauntlet, so that does bonus energy damage against these robotic type people. Oh, I won't be able to kill him in one turn. And I don't know if I AoE him, if it will blow up the explosive barrel and kill the dead people. These guys with no arms almost never seem to do anything. You ever feel sleepy but can't sleep all the time? No joke. That's me right now. Sorry to hear it, sir. I'd knock you out cold if I could. But I think I'd get in trouble, so I'm going to abstain. You stupid. I need to get rid of that honey badger. Actually, on that note, I am past the 4-hour mark, so I could always just end it for now, and we try to finish up the game tomorrow night, since we weren't able to tonight. Or whatever, I could always play Fallout and stuff too. At least Sasha got me with the comfy vibes, but I'm about to go do stuff. Basically stuff my face with snacks. I'm comfy all the time with Sasha, you better be. I think I want to see what art Bonkdu's doing, so let's go raid her. But I'll be playing tomorrow like I always do. Thank you for sending me the raid, Kadachi. I'll make sure to thank him on Twitter. I appreciate it. My eyes aren't closing properly. I don't know if I'm using the wrong type of tracking or if it's the microphones in my way. I see they're only half closing. What's with that? What's with that? Anyways, thank you all for coming out and talking with me. I highly appreciate it. I hope I'll see you again. You all have a nice night. So, good night. Goodbye. Forever! Bye.